All right. Hello. We're about to make a new game. I'm playing with one of my friends, so he left. Oh well. I should be able to just join up on him. I'm gonna put my DMs up on the side screen. Okay, so we got pretty lucky. We have a World Stone Shard for Act 1. My friend has a World Stone Shard for Act 2. So we are going to do Act 1 and Act 2 terrorized. And hopefully we can get some high level whatchamabobs, the heralds. There we go. I got lucky earlier today. I found a Geeds. That's what's new in my inventory. My lifers are a little bit better. I used to have two 15 lifers. I have an 18 and a 19 now. I found a Chaos Skill GC. Pretty happy about that one. I also just found this amulet. I'm not wearing it right now because I really, really need... I just want to keep the 23% magic find. Actually, you know what? Why am I bothering? I've got a 3 Chaos Skill, 10% faster cast amulet. This thing is like the premium... The cream of the crop of low level items that I want. So I'm pretty excited for that. That is one of the little blue items I was looking for. So this is an OKTZ. Frozen River and Crystalline Passage. I'm also looking forward to, I'm pretty sure when we terrorize Act 1, it is going to give us secret cow level as a terror zone as well. So that'll be super handy. An rune for us. We've been taking turns picking those up. I already told him too that I just try to get stuff off the ground. So if I snarf anything he wants, just to have him shout at me. I think the same goes for him. If he snarfs anything I need, then I'm allowed to ask for it. But I don't really care. We're working together right now. We're not even playing hardcore, so it's not really a race to the top. He already said he's probably going to cap out at level 92, 94. I'm probably doing the same thing. I don't really care much getting past that. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get my bases set. I need some of the ladder only rune words. Infinity. I'd like to have an infinity. It's just Burmal Barris. That's fucking hard to do. Big ask there, but you know, it can happen. If I can get like a Sir rune or something and somebody's desperate enough, they might trade me a jaw for it. Or a burr. Which would be fantastic. I'm definitely more awake today. I was not feeling it yesterday, so I was just really tired. I've also got my milk tea with me, so I have a beverage if I need it. Help keep me up. Oh, Act 2 is going to be every single tomb, too. He's so sick of getting frozen, he just went back to town and bought a shitload of thawing potions. That's so funny. He's got a summon build going on. I'm still running Abyss. I really like it. They actually complement each other pretty well because I can like drop a black hole and pull everything in, and then he just dumps his minions on top of them while they're all sucked in. So they do actually work together very, very well, which is cool to see. And I'm used to my friend running Hammered In. That's usually what he'll make early on, is he'll make a Hammered In. Oh, God. I didn't even see that thing. Luckily, I have my my Merc and all these thawing potions. We both have a cursed Hephasto. That helps with the damage output of our Mercs quite a bit, because we both have Act 2 Mercs. His is running Might, mine is running Prayer. We didn't really even try to have things that complemented each other, it just kind of happened. Because if you're running 2 Mights, only the highest Might works. Also, my Hephasto has Blessed Aim. His has Holy Freeze. Yeah, I just, like, group them up, and then he drops his minions on top of their head while they're all clustered together. And they get absolutely annihilated. Works real well. A chippy. I've been picking up a lot of the non-flawless gems. I think he picks them up every now and again too, but I'm not super worried about that. When the chips and the flaweds and stuff like that drop, you'll eventually get a perfect. That's just, takes a while. But now that they stack, it also doesn't really matter. You can carry, like, I think it's up to 99. I know it's 99 full rejuvenation potions and 99 rejuvenation potions, but I'm not sure about the other stuff, to be honest. Yeah, he didn't think of cows. Yeah, that's going to be great. Ooh, a war belt. Is it better than mine? Is it going to have magic find? Okay, that's kind of good with the replenish life and the resistances. I kind of wish it just had Where's our herald? Yeah, really, where the fuck is our herald? We've been at this for a while actually now, before we started streaming, or before I started streaming, excuse me. Met the royal we, But no, we've been in games for a couple hours now, just messing around. Oh god, oh god. It's a tall rune. I'll take it tall. I love tall rune. Raw tier tall soul. That's insight. Ortsoul. That's lore. Oh god. I'm kind of sad that I didn't catch me getting the Geeds drop. It happened at, I believe, 2 o'clock in the afternoon when I was about to go to bed. I had a really long nap after stream. I had like a 4 to 6 hour nap. I don't remember how long it was exactly, but it was really long. So I wasn't super tired when it came time for me to actually go to bed. So 3 to maximum damage. That's a dog shit charm. So anyway, I was just like, screw it. I'll just play a little bit of Diablo. I did some terror zones, and the last terror zone I had was Trav. So instead of just killing the council members, like you're probably just supposed to kill the council members and then start a new game and then kill the council members again and again and again, instead of doing that like a smart person, I killed everything in Trav, and one of the random trash mobs dropped me a Geeds. So I'm kind of happy I did it that way, because it worked out in the end. But were I to do it again, I would probably just kill the council like 4 or 5 times. And when my buddy is done for the night and wants to go to bed, I do have some crafting to do. I have a ton of jewels that I have saved just for crafting. I have a bunch of bases. I'm just ready to try to get something that's half decent. Oh, that's a Steel Clash. What is that? A fucking white Falcata? I wish I could have one of the minions open those things instead of having to put myself in harm's way. It'd be so nice. ID scroll. There we go. Another evil urn. Hell yeah. Champion. God, I love those things. They just shit out enemies for me. Armor stand. Both of us are looking for a monarch right now, shield base, so that we can make spirit and a shield. I found an Aegis earlier today, but the Aegis's strength requirement was 219. And I am not about to spend 100 points into strength when I can put them in Vit instead. How do I do it? Control click. Where'd it go? There it goes. He's got the Act 2, I've got the Act 1. I don't think it really matters which one we do, but just in case we do have to abandon the game, I want to make sure we've only used one. I do think that probably mine is better first, because it's Act 1. Let me put this back in. Act 2. All right, here we go. This is one of my friends from high school, by the way. He's one of the people that I originally played Diablo 2 with. So Hydro Bow, one socket. Colossus Blade? That's a Bolcathos. I'll probably just wind up keeping that because he doesn't play barbs. Like I said, he usually makes a hammered in. When there was a new ladder, my group was this guy, another one of our mutual friends. I met the mutual friend first, but he's out of town right now, so he can't play right now. But it's this guy, mutual friend, and my father, because my dad absolutely adores this game. Pompey's Wrath. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of the shit in my stash. Or make a mule in the middle of this, just to carry some of the garbage that I have. I have been meaning to make an alt so I could make a barb. Oh, shit, I touched the poison. Superior Cedar Bow. I can't fucking carry it because I got too much shit in my inventory. There we go. 5 sockets, but nothing else. It could make an okay Faith for a Merc, but you're generally not running Faith on a Merc. Although you could, if you want to be a Necro that has a Bow Merc. That's pretty much the only time I've ever seen an Act 1 Merc being used is on Necros. But usually they have, you'll stack Faith and, like, Bramble or something like that to give all your minions thorns. Because they're going to die anyway. You might as well have them deal 10,000 damage to the enemy while they're dying. I'm also thinking maybe I should start picking up rings and just converting them into amulets while we're running around. Because the blue rings are dog shit, like 99% of the time. But the blue amulets you can get are pretty good. Like, I mean, just look at that one. The one that I've been wanting to find. The 3 to Chaos Skills one. That's what I've been dreaming of. That's 100% one of the items that I've been waiting for. So I'm happy to have it. I mean, my resistances are still fucking awful. My negative 64 poison resistance. I think the only waypoint I don't have in this act is Halls of the Dead level 2, but I'll be able to pick it up, because we're going to do the whole act. Full Act 1, full Act 2. This looks like the waypoint, just in case he didn't have it. Nice. I'm positive I have this one. Yeah, I don't have... The only one I don't have is Halls of the Dead 2. Beautiful. So good. We're actually starting to, like, make some progress in ladder. It feels so good. It's been so long. Oh, yeah, I was talking about standard operating procedure, and then I got distracted. Anyway, we would be at school, because we were in high school, when the ladder started. So my dad would make a sork. He'd find some free games. He'd give his forges up for rushes. And by the time we made it home, he'd usually have completed Nightmare. And he might be a little bit the way through Hell. And then after that, after we got home, he'd rush us up to where he was. And then, well, would you look at that? It's another one. I guess we're adding Act 4 onto this. I'm okay with that. Act 4 is really, really short, but there's a lot of good areas. Like River of Flame. That's such a good terror zone. Oh, man. Anyway, keep getting distracted. Yeah, my dad would be usually like level 65 or so with a Sork, so he could tele us through normal and Hell, or normal and Nightmare at least, and then we'd be in Hell. And my guess is for doing the whole act, I'm guessing we're probably guaranteed to get a level 3 Herald, and we have a chance to get a level 4 or 5. And we'll have to see. Superior Light Plate. Let me check that out. I missed it. Okay, I guess we're doing Act 3 as well. I want to check this light plate because of 5%, 41. It's not perfect. I might be able to get like a perfect amethyst for that, but I'm not looking for perfect amethysts. I have an earbud in. I'm going to take that out. That's not doing anything for me. Oh, excuse me. Magic resistant, and it still got ground into nothing by that. Holy crap. I love this skill. I like Apocalypse more, but this is such a good skill. Embossed plate. Check that out. 7%. Plus, I think the embossed plate would probably get 4 sockets if I slot it with Larzik. I think that's one of the main reasons that people want the normal items, the normal armor items, because Larzik can only put 3 sockets in them. As opposed to 4. Flood Ruby. Oh shit, I walked into the poison cloud like a big old dumb. That's fine, I'll just drink a potion. What are we missing here? Oh, there's a big portion of the map to the south that hasn't been... Oh, there's Radamant. Oh, fuck, he's lightning enchanted. I'm gonna try to pull him away. Heart Carver and a Hell Rune. Okay. Oh, and I leveled. Wow. A very eventful kill. I don't even really know where I'm meant to put my skill points. I could put them in Enhanced Entropy. Yeah, okay, fine. I have an extra 5 yards on my Abyss, so it's pretty big. It's a pretty big black hole. Oh, this is so great too. Since I have just a little bit of trouble in the Viper Temple and stuff like that because the Guardians are immune to magic. So oh god, what do I want to get rid of? Probably some of my fucking terrible bases. Like, that's not going to be that useful. This needs a quest to use. It's a cudgel. That should be ethereal. Yeah, that's probably good for now. It's my only Hell Rune right now, too. I used one to make an authority. I don't think I showed you the authority that I made. I may have, but I easily could have forgotten. I was so burnt out when I started streaming this last night. I was half asleep. Lower Kurast Bazaar. Oh god. We'll make it to A3 later anyway. Okay, next is, I suppose, out the side by Drognen. Oh, I need to summon my fire resistance guy. That's his job. He gives me fire resistance. He gives me 47% fire resistance, up from 0. Pretty good. He's pretty good. Flawless Ruby. Looking for a Rocky Tomb as well, because that'll be a terror zone. Because everything is a terror zone right now. Absolutely everything. Ooh, we get to do Ancient Tunnels. Well, that's a good area. Oh, yeah. Just good areas everywhere. He says he's good to go until like 1 or 2 in the morning as well, which is great. Because it might take us a minute to get through Act 2. And Act 3 for that matter. We did We cleared out fucking armor. Oh, that's the dead end. All right. I thought there was a. I don't know why I thought there was something there. I guess it was just because I couldn't see it. I think the one area that I'm really not looking forward to in Act 2 is the maggot hole. I fucking hate that place. It's the worst. I'm thinking about worst case scenario if we do get a Sunder Charm, which I mean, we're gonna have some. We're probably gonna have a couple chances. But if we do get one, I think worst case scenario is we get a Fizz one. I don't think the build that most wants them is probably going to be a Warlock or a Barb. But the Warlock is just going to be able to curse stuff with their captured demon. Oh, you know what? Let me put up a portal. Flawed Emerald. Boss Plate. I can basically just run around, right click, and I have my black hole suck everything in and kill everything while I just make sure nothing fun falls on the ground. Oh no. Well, that's okay. It replaced this one. That's perfect. Yeah, I think we're in the money. We're in the money. Desperately smashing all the fucking urns on the off chance we get our amulet. Identify that real quick. Make sure it's actually worth carrying. 20 strength. There's a... we are fiending for those monarchs. Jesus. Sacred Rondish, that has a chance to be decent. Fuck. Oh, I do have room in my cube for that. A 29 res meh. Did we go the other way already? No, not yet. I don't want that. I think I want to keep the amulet just on the side. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it, but 20 strength in an amulet is really good. Hey! We finally drew the attention of a herald. I spelled it wrong on purpose. I actually really like that they put a profanity filter in. This game does not need one, but it makes it really funny. Deep B. Deep B. Got rid of some of the crappier bases that I have. That's a good spot for it right there. Rumbulus, there I am. Our names are so similar, and we didn't even do that on purpose. I noticed we played last night after I streamed, actually, because I just started doing a little bit of editing because I thought, oh, maybe I can do some editing before I fall asleep. And then I noticed that he was on. So I was like, okay, well, I'll play a little bit with my buddy. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some good finds or whatever. And we just kind of hung out and chatted and all that. And I think we did get a couple good things. But I can't recall exactly what we found. Some money. The well. I think all we left behind was one sand leaper, and if that thing has Tyraels, it can keep it. I don't mind if I do. Well, time for Halls of the Dead, I suppose. I would have rather avoided this until we had to do it, but 35 lifer large charm. They're just not as good as two lifer small charms that are decent. Draw the ire of a herald. Okay, that's good. We might be able to get it here. Our first one. Oh, God. Flawless Sapphire. I do like that. Love all these flawless gems I'm getting because I'm gonna need them. We're trying to get a Grand Charm from Neelathok to drop too. Because Grand Charm from Neelathok itself is worth quite a bit. Because you just reroll that thing until you get a skiller with like 45 life on it. Granted, it hopefully should be a good skiller, like a Peacomb or a Sork skiller. Fire skill. Oh, that'd be good. Fire skill, 45 life. Fire skill, 6 strength. That's good too. Another Sapphy. Oh my god. His Hephasto is so good. I mean, mine is too, but his is even better because he's spec'd into this. I'm not. I just have Hephasto because it's another wall of meat between me and the enemies. I have my Merc, and then I also have Hephasto. Herald, yeah! Oh, repeating crossbow. Two of them? Is it? Oh, I think the other one's in here too. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Whew. That's a shitload of yellow items in one spot. Unfortunately, they're all dog shit. Doomslinger. Well, there's our first one for Act 2. That's great. Hey, Kirian. Yes, this is co-op. This is, I'm playing with one of my friends from high school. We are terrorizing all of the acts. We have, except for Act 5. We don't have a thing for Act 5. But we found one for Act 3 while we were doing Act 2. I have one for Act 1 already. Got drunk on duty and got discharged. Yeah, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, but also it is pretty irresponsible to get drunk on duty. You might be able to appeal your case, but flawed topaz. Good to see you here, though, Kirian. Hello, hello. Don't get drunk on duty. That's bad. We had Baldur's Gate. Yeah. No, I get it. That's a cause for celebration every time. Oh, you know what? I should go get a drink. Speaking of... You know what? I understand. They couldn't handle you. They had to kick you out because they couldn't handle you. Battlemead Sabrina, is that her name? Blood Witch. Blood Witch the Wild. Hey, more ire from the Heralds. Fuck yeah. Flawed Emerald. Money. I like money. Kind of a cool bow. Which one? Superior Ashwood. Two to bow and crossbow. Yeah. Not bad. Yeah, they had to boot you out. They couldn't handle your, Hey, look at that, Herald. Is it up here? I kind of want to make sure these are dead. I think it's over here. I don't see the Herald, but... There it is. Herald of Fear. Razor bow too. Rip hook. It is a shit of peace. You really only have a chance for a Sunder GC when you kill the ones that are... I think it's 3, 4, and 5. So the next 3 we get, we have a chance for Sunder GCs. If not, it's the last 2 that have chances to drop Sunder GCs. Gonna put these uniques back in the stash. I know I have more room somewhere. There we go. I'm going to have to start picking my favorite children. Actually, you know what? These aren't that great. Keep my war cry as... Getting a really big gem collection again. I can't wait to break them all down. Brumbulus. I have to remember to turn melt mode on when we get those heralds because they're an issue. I need those. I need nephrons for crafting. I'm excited. This is so cool. This is one of the coolest things they've done in their own game for a while. I mentioned before, I played a lot of Project Diablo 2. They had, their end game was maps, where you'd find maps from named enemies, and you could use them, and it would spawn, like, a dungeon portal that you could go into and just kill high-level enemies in high-level areas to get really good drops. And I thought that was excellent. I thought that was such a cool way to, like, extend the life of the game. One socket. Boo. Crusader gauntlets. Excuse me. Have I ever served my country? No. I don't think I'd make a very good soldier. I think I must be anemic, because every time I get my blood drawn, I get really lightheaded and I pass out. Sailor? I'd consider, if I was forced to go into service, but I was given the option of where to go, I think I'd have to go into the Navy. I don't do super well on boats, but when the boats are really fucking big, I don't really get too seasick. Like a cruise ship, I don't even notice the boat moving until I'm laying down in my bed, and then it just rocks me to sleep. And those boats are big, and I think the boats that we have for combat are bigger. So I would probably have to go with that. Air Force, I could not fly a plane. My eyesight is dog shit. I mean, I guess I could be a drone pilot, because it's like playing flight sim, which I've never done on stream, but I would be interested in playing flight sim at some point. Yeah, I've been on cruises before. One of my favorite cruises was while I was in China. I went on a cruise to Japan, and that was really cool. I've been to Japan. That was my second time in Japan. My one problem is that I was sick during that excursion, so I was like trying not to shit myself the entire time I was on the stop. So, yeah, that was not ideal, but, it was still really fun. I did enjoy myself. That was before I met my wife, and I aggressively flirted with some of the dancers, because they were also on the they also disembarked for the excursion. I mean, I call it aggressively flirting because I know what I was doing. I don't think they knew. I don't think they cared. I think they were just trying to relax. And I suppose I didn't want to bother them too much because I didn't want to shit my pants in front of them. I think that would have been one of the top 5 most embarrassing things that can happen, is shitting your pants in front of your crush. Trampoline park for a while. 3 games, 6 claw machines. One of them bugged out and your friend was using it. Yeah. That's annoying. it's kind of annoying when something breaks and it's no one's fault. It's just, you know, the machine is faulty because machines wear down over time. Can't really blame anybody. TP, TP. Oh, that's a topaz. I know my wife went to a trampoline park for one of her friends' birthdays. Like rural Kazakhstan. Cracked gauntlets. God, I love when they throw two elites on top of each other. It's just so satisfying to suck all of them into one spot with the abyss. You can stack 99 full rejuvenation potions in your stash now, so we've just been leaving the full rejuvenation potions on the ground. We used to have entire mules full of them. I feel like we've got pretty decent clear speed going on for the two of us. Definitely leaving a bad review. I get it. That's your right. If you didn't like it, then you are allowed as the consumer to complain and let the owners know that your time could have been better. Because they want to know. They do want to know. They want you to be there to spend your money and your time. Fucking hell! Oh my god! I don't know if we want to do this. I don't want to mess with the fucking souls. We can do it if we are super careful. I don't know if this is going to reset our count for heralds. I'm not actually sure how these mechanics work. They're so new. $60+, yeah. Did we draw ire here? We can try that. If we do happen to draw ire here, then maybe we just run back to Act 2. Hierophant trophy. Oh, a chippy diamond. Love me a chippy diamond. Love me a flawed ruby. What's he doing? I'm lucky that there's a pretty decent arcade near me. I haven't been for years, so maybe it's gone downhill since I've been last, but really, really nice place. Not too far away from me. They've got some decent arcade games. They've got some old ones, which are awesome. So they also still only cost $0.25, which is great. When you find arcade games that are still $0.25 instead of the ones that are $5 fucking to play. Alright, there's nothing too scary over here. That's good. We'll definitely be able to kill Ball in the next half hour. And pretty much everything else is, we don't have to worry about missing. We did, Crystalline Passage, I believe. Oh, I doubt he has that one. Actually, no, I didn't have that one either. Hold up. Hold up. 3D combat skills. What am I on about? Terror zones. And I also got distracted because I was talking about my arcade that's close to me, which is nice. But, we don't have an Act 5 shard, so we can't guarantee the entirety of Act 5 being a terror zone. But we do have Act 3, Act 4, and Act 1, even though we were in the middle of Act 2. So... do I live near the sea? No. Do not live near the sea. There's a lot of sea. I don't feel like I'm doxing myself if I say that I live near a sea or not. There's a lot of sea, and there's also a lot of not sea. Not Nazi like N-A-Z-I. It's not sea. N-O-T-S-E-A. There is a lot of water around me, though. Michigan, if you're in the state of Michigan, you're never more than 5 minutes away from a body of water. There's so many rivers and lakes in this state. Oh, that was fast! Our clear speed for ball is nuts. Here's another good guy to capture. Oklahoma. Yeah, Oklahoma is kind of in the middle of nowhere. Do like it, though. The Ozarks are pretty cool. There's a very good, from what I understand at least, there's a good mining scene in Oklahoma. I could be wrong. I don't know. I have the frickin' clone on lock. That's annoying. Hey, us. Literally the only thing worthwhile he dropped. What a fucking waste of time. So disappointing. Okay. Back to it then. Oh, excuse me. Wrong skill. We do still have Beetle Burst here, which is good. It's a good super unique. You left your home. I mean, I left my home for a while. I was in China. Literally on the other side of the world. It was a good experience. I'm glad I did it. China's super cool to be in. Left your home to join the army. Surely in the amount of time we run the entirety of the game, essentially, one of us is going to find a fucking Monarch shield and one of us can make a spirit. God damn it. No. Okay. 5-socket Great Maul. Nothing there. This looks like a dead-end room. I don't know if it is. I am where I say I am. Yeah, I don't think I was. GC. What it is. 50 poison damage. Bullshit. I'm learning how to deal with the tiny mini-map pretty well. I thought it was up in the other corner, but apparently not. Oh, Warhammer. I have one of them already. I don't need it. You left, you ate 20 Big Macs. I feel like that would make you ill. Like, dreadfully ill. For oldest diamond. My Merc doesn't even have lifesteal, and he's still doing this well. I'm honestly surprised. I suppose he is running prayer. So he's getting a lot of just base life regen. Money. I love money. Okay, keep it going, keep it going. Yep, the fucking maggot. This is the worst. Alright, if the server is going to go down, we should just do what gives us the most. And just head straight to Canyon of the Magi, just rip tombs. Ire of a Herald, that's good. Corona. My Corona. Rune. Low pithy runes, but they add up, and you need them in between a lot of the big runes, so... Topaz. Ort. God damn it. 81 minutes. What winning personalities? Ooh! Those ghosts came a little bit too fast at me. That's them. They're up here. Gothic sword. Cloud crack? That sounds right. Yeah, cloud crack. Mithril coil. Just a rare, but 5 strength, double res. Ooh. Oh, yes, please. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. This feels like the real tomb of Tal Rasha, too. Flawless Ruby, there we go. Small charm. We'll take that and check what it is. 8 cold res. Not without something else on it, please. This definitely feels like the real tomb. War gauntlets. Put that there. 9% magic find and nothing else. This definitely is the real tomb. The fake tombs are not anywhere this big, so we'll get to kill Duriel probably before the server goes down. I'll have to check how long the server maintenance is, or if they're just killing our game because we've been in it for too long. I was in a game for like 8 hours though, and it never did this. Wrist sword. What the fuck is this? Oh, Jade Talon. Okay, that's like the worst Jade Talon I've ever fucking seen. It rolls way better than that. It's not a bad weapon, it just rolled very poorly. .5 minutes. Yeah, we'll be lucky if we get Duriel down. Sorry I'm not being very talkative. We're kind of in a time crunch because apparently our game is dying. We did manage to kill Jiriel, though, so that's kind of nice. Looks like we've got one more leg, and by the time we're done here, it's probably going to be just about over. 3 minutes. We might be able to squeeze out one more tomb. That's so unfortunate. We were going to do every single area. Ugh. It's okay. I don't think I have room for that. I'm just going to pitch that then. Oh, we made the right guess. Room. That's the second fucking pike. That's a Tanner Gorod. Duriel dropped one too. One minute. Kind of a weird time to reset the server. I won't go till they make me. That's the spirit. If they want us to bow, they're gonna have to force us. Mithril coil. Let's see if it just let me in. Oh, excuse me. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I've got to run upstairs, so bathroom down here is acting up. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna put my break screen on. I'm just kind of waiting to see what my buddy wants to do. I'll be back less than 5 minutes. So. Okay, I am back. Okay, all right, here we go. Crystalline Passage, Frozen River. We don't need to worry about that. We're going to do Act 4. Okay. Oops. 174. It's a lot more reasonable than I thought it was. Say 79. Oh, I thought it said 79% bonus to attack reading. I guess they did just want us to waste a shard. Fuckers. God, I've got so much dog shit. What do I get rid of? What doesn't matter? Probably Eisenhart's. Eisenhart's is shit. It's so bad. Maybe there's something else I can get rid of in here. Steel Clash is kind of not that great. I'm keeping my Skiller GCs for sure. Witch Wild definitely isn't worth keeping. Do I even care about... I don't even think I care about this stupid sword. I'm never going to use this. Why is it such a stupid sword? Like, it doesn't even make sense. Bone Snap. I actually really like the small. Moser's, this is one of my favorite shields, along with Gurk's. Gurk's is really good, too. Sword Guard isn't that great. Earthshaker is pretty cool. Steel Pillar is not that great. Dust Deep is okay. Alright. Okay. Act 4. Let's go. I'll find more shit to throw away soon. It's Corpulence for whatever reason. I think they do have pretty high magic resistance. Ow, that hurt. Now I can't move. How dare you? Magic resistance. He still died like a bitch. God, I'm so slow. Have I heard of the Dancing Soul MF thing? Yes. It looks annoying as fuck. Do it once in a terror run. Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth doing in a terror run for sure. There's a magic guy over there. Go ahead and, another fucking ring. Cathans. Apparently Angelic just doesn't exist. Pallet bow. I think I heard a ring. There it is. Superior Roundish. Not worth keeping because it's too low of a level. Hey, we're already pissing Harold off. We're doing it. We're pissing him off. Rawl. Omelet. Don't forget to eat your breakfast. Oh, ID scrolls. I'm desperately low on those, so I'm going to be picking them up off the ground if I run into them. Like that. Come on, Harold. Fuck with me, I dare you. I fucking dare you. Come get some Sanders. Harold is hunting us in the outer steppes. He's magic resistant, and he's still going down like a bitch. I got him. It is F. Diamond mail. Two to consume, one to Eldritch Blast. Probably not worth it. Are we gonna need to prevent monster heal for Uber? Open Wounds does that. Open Wounds. God damn it. We might need prevent monster heal. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. It's been so long since I've done Ubers. I do pretty well keeping enemies off of us. His minions definitely do the majority of the damage that we're dishing out. Fuck! Had to be souls. Had to be fucking souls. Oh, Izul already fucking died. Okay, let's just go to City of the Damned then. Oops. This is going to be so much better than dealing with souls. Fucking hate them. It also doesn't help that we both have really bad lightning resistance. If I had a resist lightning aura instead of a resist fire aura, I think we'd be okay, but... Generals Tando Liga. I don't know what that means. Those words are made up. Flawless Sapphire, yes. Very nice. Enhanced Entropy. A bill? I'm just a bill. Fuck, I ran out of scrolls. Keeping this one, though. Huanins. Huanins is real good on a merc. The 3-piece that you can actually put on them really isn't that bad. Camille's all Ripsaw. Jade Tando. Cold Steel Eye. Heavenly Garb. Keeping Worm Skull for sure. Steel Pillar. You can get out of here. Starting to shed a lot of the unnecessary items. Yeah. I'm not racing against the clock more, so I guess I can make sure I'm at least talking a little bit. Nah. Rot something. I totally missed what that magic guy's name was. But they always have really funky names. Skull pile. Nice. Ooh! That hurt like hell. Hey, a soul rune. I need one of those. Did we do the entire City of the Damned? Oh. There's like the tiniest corner here that got missed. There we go. Now he's dead. Ah, there's a diadem. Kind of diadem. A one-socketed diadem. Okay. The bad kind. I understand. Where's he? River Flame. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Start your engines. Hephaestus about to get the shit kicked out of him by Hephaesto and his friend Hephaesto. That's a dead end again. That's a dead end again. Jesus. Corruption begins to fade, but not our corruption, because we made this. I did this. AP. Try to get 3 holes in that. There's a cube recipe for socketing armor. Adventure card. Let's see if it's any good. Increase speed. Never mind. That would be a negative Ghost Rider. Large charm. 15 defense, 4 dex. No thank you. That's a good one. There is a way to go up that way, but we might be better off being here for now. Oh, it's so fast now. Not cursed. Amulet. Terrible amulet, but amulet. A bad amulet. I can't say I'm surprised, but I am disappointed. That's probably up to the waypoint, to be honest. Yep. That saved us a whole shitload of time. Wow. Dust Shroud. Only magic. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? Oh, that was it. Yeah. To the waypoint. Heavy bracers, that's a good pick. Did I pick him? No. He got him. That's fine. I'm not very interested in a rare full helm, not gonna lie. Another Geeds. Strength and 3 fire resist actually seems pretty good. Would I get rid of a key for it? Yes, I sure would. Wow. That was just immediately entering the Chaos Sanctuary. 2 unique items. That's pretty good. Getting him a Geeds too? Yes. Very good. we're rolling in it now. Oh, this is great. I will pick up a Death Mask. Ogre Maul? That's IK. Alright, well, twist my fucking arm, I guess. That'll go damn well with the helmet that I already have. Is there another gem in there? No. It's 2 sockets too. Oh. It either rolls 1 or 2 sockets, so getting 2 sockets is nice. Ahead and deposit these. Oh, this too. There we go. Needs 170, but that's some good defense. Is it better? 1298, 1265. It would max out his cold res, and it gives 10 vit. I don't know if it's better or not. I don't think it is. That's so cool that we got him his Geeds too. Plus, it rolled the vendor prices at 15%, and he wants to gamble once he hits level 90. Okay. Excellent. Flawless ruby. Yeah, I'll take that. I am the gem collector. Volcathos Nightmare and Warsick's End? What? That's 2 of them. Dark Adherent. Dark Adherent is a item worth keeping. So is Goblin Toe. Wow. That's pretty cool. 2 of them from one boss. 2 of them. 2. 2 of them. What else can I get rid of? That's a pretty good loricated mail. Oh. I'm going to get rid of this Steel Clash. And for Goblin Toe is definitely worth keeping. Let's get rid of a Shaco. God, that's crazy. I didn't even know it could drop 2 at once. I kind of also don't care about this. This is probably next on the chopping block. I don't need that either. Just get rid of that. The demon head is just in case. One barb skill, Amy. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. I am probably going to make a barb next. I like barbs. Oops, I hit the wrong fucking button again. Fair enough. Alrighty. I think he went to Canyon of the Magi. Canyon of the Magi. Alright. Let's see if we can find the real one in 15 minutes. Our clear speed is pretty decent. Giant Thresher. Geese was really nice, yeah. Yeah, it was. It was very nice. I'm really hoping that I can get some 5-0's Thresher, not enough. Yeah, I'd probably just dump it. Might be good for a player doom or something like that. Maybe a death. Is there another one past? I think this is the... Yeah, that's the furthest one. Okay. Circle is the furthest one. Soicle. Flawed Amethyst. Indeed I will. CV Gothic Shield. The Gothic Shield isn't going to be the right item for 4 sockets. What is going on? I'm trying to pick items up and it just keeps chucking every random piece of shit in the area into my inventory. Oh, that's so funny. Shillelagh. I think this is the real tomb again. Getting really, really lucky on finding the real tomb, honestly. That's a lot of money that just popped out of that urn. I feel like this is an ancient Ka the Soulless hallway. Large charm. It's worth checking. 20 life. Nah. Unfortunately. Ow. Hey, a jewel. I'll take that. Flawless diamond. Another flawless diamond. Oh, this isn't the real tomb if there's a chest here. Whew. Nearly sneezed. Okay. 11 max damage. Hey, it is Ka. And he's dead. He dropped a chipped ruby. Wow. What a lad. Just dropped a piece of shit gem for us. Bastard. Okay. Next tomb. Do. I didn't even see what he dropped. A balanced knife, thanks. Pretty cool of you. Man, I'm still kind of bummed that we got kicked out of our game where we're going to do all of Act 2. Probably all of Act 1 as well. We probably would have had time. This is also looking promising for True Tomb. Generally, if they're bigger than just like 3 hallways, they have a contender. Or they are a contender, I should say. Diamond mail. Check what. 3 holes in that. I could make a new authority. And it would have a lot more defense. I don't know if it's worth it to do that, though. I already have an authority. Yeah, let's go this way first. Why not? I'm happy we were able to get to the True Tomb before we got kicked out of our game last time, so... Ooh-wee. Sure are a lot of dudes in there. They're all dead now. There sure were a lot of dudes in there. I heard a ruby. There it is. I heard a gem. I just couldn't find it. And we have an amulet. What's behind amulet number? Okay, garbage. Grand charm. Okay. 3 strength. No, thank you. Man down. Where? Excuse me. You and your explosive rocket launcher. Oh, there's another rune. Oh god, mana burn! Oh, you must have got hit by a ghost, actually. They suck out your mana too, so... Aiming it at me. I think we're done. I even forgot to look at that gem he left in Act 4. If it's still on the ground over here. There it is. Viper Eye. $32. Yeah, I can probably use that for crafting, to be honest. There's that giant thresher. Square tomb. This will probably be the last one we're going to be able to do. Well, unless we can get... Unless this one's a very small one and we get another very small one next, we might be able to do two very smalls. Because this is like a chest and that's it. Druid? I'm gonna level. So much lightning. A monarch! Oh wow, our terror zones are level 89 now too. See if we can sneak into this one. Have it be terrorized still. Act 4 again, really? Oh, it's just in between. Okay, that's why it says Act 4. Alright, there's a foe. And another amulet. 1 to Pally's. All right. We need a tall. Yeah, it's tall thal ort am. Tall thal ort. Tall thal ort. 32 faster cast. All right, not bad. Some fucking resistances. Finally, some good fucking food. The Splendor away for now. It's not a bad one. It's just it's not a spirit. Okay. I'm going to have to make a new game. Actually, you know what? I'll do some of my crafting here just because it doesn't really matter where I'm doing it. What I'm going to start with. I've got enough for... Let me check the tab I have open for crafting. I have sharkskin belts. I think those are casters. Sharkskin belt. Yeah, caster belt. These are probably the most important because they roll 5 to 10% faster cast. I need my item. I only have sharkskin belts, unfortunately. Okay. I need the item, a jewel, a perfect amethyst, I believe. Yep. And an ith rune. I only have 4, so I can only, I've got 4 chances at these being good. 24 strength? Wow. That's very nice. I don't know if it's good per se. I think it needs to roll 10% faster cast for it to be worth anything. But that's a lot of strength. I'm going to do this one next. Jewel. Perfect diamond. Oh, I already had an ith in there. 7% faster cast. This is dog shit. I'm going to hold on to this one, actually. This one is a really low level requirement, and I might be able to get something for it with low level dueler. Hold on a second. Let me get the jewel in there. Oops. 33 life, 10 mana. Required level 63. Should check what this is. Required level 80 fucking 5. Wow, that's hilarious. The low strength requirement, the 20 strength requirement is probably what's going to make this belt actually worth something. That's insane. It also has a really good res on it. 30 cold res is really, really good. I don't actually think I want to get rid of this one, so I won't. Check. Yeah, that's a good roll. That's a damn good roll. 24 strength is absolutely nuts. I'd like the cast rate to be a little faster. I'd like it to actually roll 10, but I think this is probably my best one. That might be the best crafted item I've ever made, actually. Okay, what do I get for mesh belts? Mesh belt. Blood belt. Yeah, these are life steal. Yep. Mesh belt. I need a tall rune. I have like 50 fucking tall runes. We'll be fine. Put this away. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need perfect rubies with these. And I'll put that in there already. Tall runes. There we go. Attack rating, that's probably not worth it. 1% life leech, 5% open wounds. I think I'm pretty sure I'm looking for the life stat on this to be high, and I also want to roll strength on it. So, not quite what I'm looking for. Strength, 6% chance of open wounds, 43 defense. That one's not bad. I will keep that one. I am definitely going to hold on to that because that rolled okay. I don't think I could get a lot for this, but it's required level 56, and it's a belt with 1% life leech. So I don't have to like worry about using a real slot for it. Okay. Back to runes. Tall. 192% enhanced defense, 2% life leech. I would put this on a barb, to be honest. It has decent cold resist. It has a little bit of life. I'd rather the life roll a little bit higher, but the enhanced defense rolled super, super high. This didn't actually roll any percent ED, but it did roll defense on level. 64% gold. Let me go ahead and sell these. Actually, I want to go to a vendor where I can actually look at them when I'm done. See all those weird orange items. Weird orange items. Yeah, that's just not worth keeping. This one, this... It almost seems like it might be okay, but there's just a lot of affixes on here that are just not that great. It's also worth $105,000 if I try to buy it back, which is insane. You just don't see 200% enhanced defense on a belt that often. I might keep it just because it has that nuts that nuts of a defense on it as a belt. So I kept 2 of those. That's cool. This is also one that if it rolled strength on it, it would have been worth keeping, but it did not roll strength, so it's no good, unfortunately. All right, what else do I have? I have some mirrored boots. I have some vampire bone gloves. I have a heavy bracer. I don't think the heavy bracer does heavy bracer. That's a hit power glove. Why did oh, I kept it because it has 21% magic find, but this one has 23. I don't care about that then. Good to know. Good talk. Thanks. Holding on to that. Holding on to these funky weird belts. It's so crazy how it has a required level of 85. I must have actually found this in a terror zone or something. I think some of them I didn't, and then I started picking them up only from the terror zones. Mirrored boots. Mirrored boots are blood boots. There we are. I need F runes for these. Light plated boots. I'll fuck it, we ball. It's gonna feel so nice to actually have some room in my fucking stash. I will use that jewel if I run out, but I'm gonna hold on to it until then. This one too, I'll use that one last. Okay. Let's do this one first. Jewel. Perfect. Ruby. Oh, I gotta take this one out. I think that's one I wanted to sell. Oh, that's 10 strength. So I wanted to keep that one. This one's 36 life. That's quite a bit. This one also fixes itself. I love items that fix themselves. It's so nice to have. I don't know. I just can't justify it. It doesn't have strength. Like, that's the one thing you're looking for in a belt, is that it can actually help you equip your other gear. I need to go here. It's an F rune. F. Ah, yes. 14 of them. 20% faster run walk, 1% life stolen per hit, 18 life, replenish life, cold. I don't think that's good enough either, unfortunately. Let's put the, oh, not that one, the F rune, the ruby, the jewel. Keep another one, put that one in there. Dig this out. 2% life leech. 16 life, replenish life 9. Lightning resist 20. I don't feel like that's worth it either. F. Required level 74 for some shitty light-plated boots. 11 to life and replenish life 15. Replenish life 15 is so much life. I just don't think it's worth it either, unfortunately. 10 to 20 hit points. Oh, that's guaranteed to roll on them. So's the life regen. It's supposed to be 5 to 10. It is. Okay. Akara has all my failed crafted items. Vampire bone gloves. I've got 2 of them's. Vampire bone. Vampire bone gloves. Ooh, yeah. Okay, these are good too. Nephrunes. How many of those do I have? 2. Okay, well, luckily I only have 2, I believe. Barrel vampire gloves. Holy vampire gloves. Bring these along. Another perfect ruby, right? Yeah. Cruel Fist. 1% life, 6% crushing blow, 6 dexterity, 15 life. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Unfortunate. No, also no. That's not even close, unfortunately. Well, I have some space in my stash again. That's great. I have 2 more scrap jewels. I have 2 jewels that I will use them, but I don't have to use them, so that's nice. I also have that one. There is a jewel in here that was actually really good. There it is. This one right here, 40% enhanced damage with lightning damage on top. Pretty damn good. Somebody might pay me like a pull for that or something. It just seems really good. I think what you want it to do is roll dual leech and strength. I'm just thinking of having gloves with dual leech on them. So good. And there's all my failed attempts. They're pretty okay, but, like, I'm looking for other stats, and they didn't roll the right ones. Oh, well. I got 300,000 gold out of it, so that's a plus. Move that up and put this belt with the other belts. Why not? I don't want to get rid of this dagger. It's really, really good for level 2. 1 to mana after each kill is such a nice thing to have. And it's such a low level requirement. It seems a shame to get rid of it. Okay. I have another 12 minutes until the next terror zone. I think what I'll do is I'll just jump in, see what it is, first of all. It is Plains of Despair. Ooh, I don't even want to do that. Yucky. Plains of Despair means frickin' wisps. Yucky. I don't want that anymore. Stinky bullshit. Gargoyle's Bite. They don't replenish. Oh, they do. 15% life stolen per hit is absolutely nuts. You want to find this in F for sure, and it's not bad on a throw barb. I have run it on a throw barb before. Yes, I have run a throw barb before. When I was doing PD2, they actually buffed the throw barb in that mod. So I ran a throw barb. I also ran what is it? The shout barb. I really liked running the shout barb. I thought that was super fun. Oh my god, I've had my desktop audio off for probably the entire fucking stream. So it's just been me awkwardly blathering on about everything and probably just a little bit of echo from the game in my mic. No wonder people keep leaving. Oops, not Upper Kurast. I want to go to Lower Kurast. I shit you not, earlier when I was just playing, I think it was around the same time I got my Geeds from Trav, I come to this waypoint, and there are 2 campfires directly, they're right next to it. There's one right to the left of where I came in from, and then I walked past that, and there was a second campfire. Really, really good. I wish I could have had that for a single player layout, because those campfires are, they have the god chests, and they pull runes a lot. Another jewel. Time for me to gather more jewels. And an armor stand. Let's see if I can find another monarch for my buddy. That'd be nice. We found one. Even check my damage. Oh my god, my damage is so high now. I know it only says that I'm dealing 1800 damage, but that's every time the damage on my black hole ticks, and very few enemies resist magic, so it's basically dealing true damage. Unresistible damage. Obviously not all the time, but... Hey, a skull. Skills on that just in case. 3 sockets is real good, but oh, hey, campfire. Solar creeper is not a skill that people use ever. It's not good. I mean, it provides some passive healing. It eats corpses, but not that. Ooh, not that great. 4 strength. Oops, I didn't mean to open a portal. That's okay. Come back and use it later, maybe, if I remember, or I'll just make a new portal. Who cares? I'm thinking I have access to somebody that can rush me. Maybe I make the other Warlock builds too. I really want to try Echoed Strike. Echoed Strike is fantastic. That is what it's called, right? Echoing Strike. Okay. Echoing Strike. Not echoed. It's a different tense of the verb. How foolish of me to forget. Oh, another Grand Charm. Okay. Okay. That seems alright. The lightning damage is kind of bad, but look at that, another campfire. Come on, Ja Rune. You've betrayed me. It's a lot easier to do lower Kuros runs on a character where you have a static map. Excuse me. So just doing them like this, it's fine. It's probably not going to happen. And it takes so long to find the stuff. The benefit to doing it on single player is that you can just jump in, hit the waypoint, check your chests, fuck off. It's in and out, quick. I could do Trav, why not? I'm probably going to wind up making a new game if there's a terror zone that I like. You just level up. This could be new. Tis not. Might sell for full stack because it does add 3 to elemental skills. Usually items that add to skills sell for a lot, so I might as well just see what it sells for. Could also go kill, what's his face? Mephisto. Mephister.
Good day.
See if the one that I have here is better than the one I have in my stash. %, 3, 30%, 180, 180. Their static roll, it looks like. Okay.
Good day.
Okay. Static roll. It only sells for 5,000. Fuck me. I thought it would sell for a lot more than that. That's okay. It really doesn't matter. I'm going to switch where these jewels are. Okay. What else do I want to do here before I switch games? Oh, there we go. I could always just go kill Bale or Diablo or something. I mean, I guess maybe not Bale because of the terrible, terrible, awful stuff. The souls. The souls that kill you. Let's see what the next terror zone is. If it's bad, maybe I'll just go make cows. Run cows again. Hopefully find a monarch for my buddy. McGibbles. That's his screen name. Where's my new terror zone? Come on now. Don't be shy. Maybe I'll make my barb now. That might be fun. Oh, gross. Ugh. 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 Burial grounds? No. Bleh. Bleh. Gross. Okay. Let's see. Where are my barb items? I have a 1-2 barb skills amulet somewhere. Oh, I also don't need that anymore. Requires level 16. The Diggler. Dust Deep, that'll be pretty decent on a shit character. What else do I have? I have... Oh, yeah, that's right. I have IK. I just remembered that I have IK Maul and IK Helmet. I also have some Sanders. Oh, they're really high. I thought it was level, like, 12 for those. But I also have most of Saigon. Oh, I don't have the chest plate. No, I do. Never mind. I don't have the belt. That's the only piece I don't have. Okay. I don't have Saru's. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make a barb. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. A barb. Expansion? No. Okay. Random Warlock. What shall his name be? His name will be Momnifton. Let's go barb time.
Good day.
Alright, what do I care about right this second? I don't think... I'm going to take Saigons out of the stash. A, for room, and B, because I'm going to wear it, hopefully. The shield. Oops. Personal. I'm just gonna chuck everything in there. Okay. I really wish I had the belt. I really wish I had the belt. It would be so nice to have the belt already too. I'll probably find it at some point. Is there anything else I want? I guess since I don't have the belt yet, I can wear Death's belt. This one right here. That also requires level 6. Oops. I think the sword also... Yeah, sword requires level 6 too. Okay. So when I hit level 6, I'm wearing 2 incomplete sets. What do I want? Atlantean requires level 42. That's a little too high for me. Jinslayer. Why did I keep this one? I have an ethereal one with 2 sockets, and that's cooler. Yeah, that one just needs to go on the ground. Crush Flange. That's a decent weapon for me right now. Lightsaber, also a decent weapon for me. Bulkathos, I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to this helmet. In fact, I should put the Ort Soul in there right now. Let me double check, make sure that is the correct order. I don't want to fuck it up. And let me make sure there isn't a better 2-socket helm for me to put in this. For 2-socket helms, I can make a Nadir or I can make a Lore. And I believe Lore is going to be better in this case. And that is Ort and Soul. So it requires level 27. Grimward, not so good, but having +3 to battle orders on a helm?
Yes.
Pretty good. That's pretty good. That's very nice. Very good to have. What else do I care about? Pompey's Wrath. I could. I have an insight here for my Merc, allegedly. Leaf isn't going to cut it. I don't need a 3-socketed helm for now. Warcry's level 43. I think the Lum Rune only needs level 37. Yeah, it's 37 in there. 33, 35, 37, 39, 11, 13. I think this is also 15, 15, 15, 17, 19, 21. It does them in level 2 level spaces. I should grab IKs out of here too, just because that is something. Oh, and Berserkers. Berserkers and IK. No, I keep hitting withdraw, damn it. Be able to use this later. 2 to Warcries. That is also going to be decent. Okay. I am probably going to go Bash until I can get enough gear to start switching over into Warcries.
Beware foul
with Warcry, I don't need any of these skills. I will take 1 point into these 4 skills, and then the rest of my skills are going to go into this tree. So I need to put 1 point in Howl. Taunt, Battle Cry. It decreases their stuff. Warcry, this is the one. So I need a Howl, Taunt, and Battle Cry. Howl, Taunt, Battle Cry. Yep, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Battle Command usually only needs 1 point into it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a little bit too many points. Oh, I'm also going to want to put 1 point into Find Item. But even then, it's going to be a shitload of extra from all my skill ups. I've got a rough plan with what I'm trying to do with this character. That's all I'm trying to get, is a rough plan. And he's going to be a stupid, shitty Warcry barb, but it's funny because I'm going to do something really funny with it. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. They called me crazy. They were right. How'd they know? Was it the fact that I told them that I was making an offensive Warcry Barbarian? Yes, that tipped them off. I don't even know if I need to spend my skill point. I guess I might as well put 1 point into Bash. Oomph. Leather armor. Oh right, I wasn't wearing armor. Yeah, that's something I probably should have remembered, that I'm not actually having. I don't actually have that much gear on right now, so if I pick up an item, it's probably going to go on my body. I'll check what the next terror zone is as well, once the next one's about to spawn. I just don't give a shit about the terror zones that suck. Like, Burial Grounds is not a good terror zone. Cryptid Mausoleum, I mean, I could probably rip through that in about 10 minutes, and then I wouldn't want to do it again, because it's just... it's just not a good terror zone, so... I ran out of stamina already. Probably pay a lem for a Saigon's belt. I don't know if that might be overpaying. Maybe I could trade an for one. Om's decent. Probably trade a perfect amethyst for one. Here we go. Den of Evil. Wahoo! Going into the den.
There are many foes here.
There are many foes here. Dude, you can count to more than one. I'm impressed. Big clap. Clap for the big man. He knows. So, the idea behind this barbarian is I find items. That's pretty much it. McGibbles' Warlock is strong enough that he can clear terror zones on his own fairly quickly. So my job is I just run behind him and find item on all the corpses. I also give him battle orders and battle command so that he's slightly better. So we get more items, more of the time, more better. That is the plan, at least. I remember playing PD2. I did not tell people that I had find item. So they would run ahead, and I would find item, and I would just keep whatever I found. I didn't want to, like, pop a body, get a gold sacred armor, and then the paladin that was standing next to me just pick it up. No. That was mine. It wouldn't exist without me. There's not really all that much going on right now because I'm only in Act 1. Okay. Fucking high octane gaming here. My barbarian that just spawned in. Like I said, really only playing on this character while I wait for the next terror zone because burial ground is not it. It ain't it. There's Corpse Fire, hanging out by his little campground. I like that they added that. It's really kind of cute. Just milling about by the little tent. Really gives you the idea that they were just hanging out here and then they all died. clear
The
some
rogues are
boots.
safe for the moment.
The rogues are safe for the moment. I'm gonna sell this eagle orb. That's gonna sell for like 3,000 gold. Probably not even actually.
Greetings.
107 gold. It fixes itself. Nice. Its boots. Oh, they also fix themselves. Nice. I can't even afford my portal to go home. Unless I sell the chip diamond. I've made a terrible mistake. That's okay. Let's see. Oh, right. There's the Grand Charm, too. This one. I need that one. I won't be able to use it until I'm a higher level, but I just want to have it in my stash so that A, it's cleared, and B, it's ready to go when I'm ready for it. What do I need for this? 43 strength. Okay, well, easy fix. 45 strength. Got him. 50% enhanced damage. 32 to attack rating, and 50 to life. I basically doubled my health bubble. Ooh. You can tell that I'm wearing Berserker's headgear because it covers the bottom half of my face. That's really super cool. If only I had the chest piece as well, I could probably wear it. Three more levels, that's 15 more strength. That'll put me up to 60. This gives me 10, so that's 70. 70 strength. I can't wear the shield until I'm level 7. Okay. I guess that's an option. 118. It's only another 10 minutes on the terror zone. I can start looking for 3 to Warcry sticks, actually. That might be a good use of time. Okay. Let's go. Let's look at Anya's inventory. I like Anya's inventory.
You have stopped.
I've stopped Neelathok. You're damn right I did. 35 to life. If it was a bone shield with that much life, I'd probably see what I can get for it. 42 life. But it needs level 67. That's just too high again. I think she also sells... she can sell Amazon Skiller gloves. Lots of undead damage. All right. Go hang out in Neelathok's temple for a minute. Airdrop their nuts on top of him. I'm gonna need to look up how much time it takes for being in a hostile zone. How long it takes for vendors to reset their inventory. Feed my demons. Oops. Wrong hotkey. I hit F2 instead of F3. There we go. Just clearing out all these bodies. A couple of them decided to stand up again. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, let's see if Anya's inventory has reset. It sure has. Alright, no, one glove. 66% extra gold for monsters. Holy light plate. To Amazon skill levels. Check Mala. I should be checking Mala too. I can get lower res ones from her, I think. 3 to combat skills. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for war cries. I want 3 war cries. It's a 4-socketed stick. Bastard caster. Summoning skills. I'm looking for lower resist charges, amplify... No, not amplify damage charges. Usually the radius is too low. If their charges... Okay. Not what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Unfortunately, not what I'm looking for. I don't want a barb skills amulet. Where the fuck did that go? Is it you? No. That's the 20 to strength with a bunch of resistances in it. If I can find a 3 to chaos skills with a bunch of resistances like this one. Nope, where'd it go? Ooh, wait, I can't. They're in the same slot. I can't have a torrid prismatic amulet that doesn't work like that. Ooh, that's sad. Another... Hold on a second. I could try to craft... I've got another craft in me. Caster amulet. Caster amulet. Yep. Ring, or it needs a raw rune. I can sacrifice one of my 6 raw runes for a chance at glory. Gems. I need a jewel to get over here. Alright. Make me proud. Go! Wait. What? Oh, I grabbed a ruby instead of an amethyst. Alright, go! It has betrayed me. Goodbye.
Can I help you?
Be gone. Never speak to me again. I do not know you. I probably don't need to hold on to this now that I have a 3 to chaos skills. so maybe I do want to keep it, just in case my dad's running chaos skills on his Warlock. Or maybe I just itch that scratch to gamble and craft with it. Maybe I just continue degenerately gambling with all my crafting. See, if I wear this amulet, hilariously, I think it makes my resistances pretty damn good. But why would I do that? Why should I? Why should I do that when I can be greedy instead? Being greedy is definitely way funnier. Okay, I'm getting a... Oh, here it is. It's right here. I'll have to remember that. It's right here. With my good gem. Here it is. Okay. 3 more minutes, and the next terror zone will be revealed. I feel like 45 is the highest I've ever seen a crown roll defense. Yes, that is actually the highest it can get. Nice. Cool. I have a maxed out Malabriga's Diadem. Ooh, Arit Plateau and Pit of Acheron. Do I have Arit Plateau? I don't. That's okay. I can make my way over there. Alright, Eldritch. Eldritch the Rectifier. That is your real name. There's no reason for it not to be his real name, but it does sound like a goofy name. Usually we talk to people and their name is like Steve or something like that, not Eldritch the Rectifier. Go. I am just trying to get through here, guys. Just excuse me, pardon me. Let me just sneak on right by you. Open every single poppable I can. Legend Spike, that's a dagger, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Arit Plateau. Ruby. This one should be good. It's Act 5. It's one of the pits. The Act 5 pits. Those tend to be pretty good for magic finding in. Check out this large charm, why not? while we're here. Level 7 just to get some crappy bonuses of 1 to mana after each kill. Sure. I'm hoping I find a frickin' waypoint this time too, because last time I was in this area I remember full clearing it and then I couldn't even find the waypoint. So I must not have full cleared it, but I couldn't figure out where to go next. No, don't mind if I do. Balrog skin. 901. That definitely sells for a max cash stack from the vendor. Having a spirit sword and spirit shield, pretty handy. I don't even know how I got cursed. How'd I get cursed? Oh, that's because everything is cursed. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Superior Grimoire. Say 18, 15, not 18, 15% enhanced defense. That sure does. Unfortunately, it's a piece of crap. First socket. He's also cursed. It's just keeping me cursed. Grandchild. Hey. So that means with that one that I just got, another Skiller GC. I just forgot what I said. I had a yawn come on and it wiped my mind. Pit of Acheron. Acheron, excuse me. Pit of Acheron. I have two of those now. I can't shoot a thing at that guy because there we go. Now I can. Ooh, a rare dark tome. Get that dark tome.
I am overburdened.
Shit, these. Done in this area, and then I can head back. There we go. What do we have? No rune. Time to leave. He wasn't dead yet. Yep. Are they? I keep thinking maybe the waypoint is on the other side. I really don't know. Oops. I meant to hit that one. Is that it? No. Damn. Very, very much look like a waypoint. Just not enough, I guess. Okay. There it is. Yes. Okay. Might be wondering, it's always the same pairs or sets that are terrorized together. But, what did I miss? Oh, no. That is, never mind. Good job, guy.
Good to see you. How may I be of help?
Afternoon.
Oops, not there. There. Got nothing in here. Okay. Might want to call it early again tonight. I don't know why. I'm hitting that same wall I did yesterday. Maybe I just need to get up and move around for a moment. It'd be an okay time to do that. I'm gonna double check. Make sure. Make sure there's no stragglers that I left behind. This guy takes forever to kill the one in the barricaded tower. There we go. I think this place is pretty more or less cleaned up. That's everything here. Okay. I am going to get up briefly, move around a little bit. I'm, yeah. 10-minute break. I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute everything. See how it goes. I don't often do these maps every day. I'll see you in 5 minutes. No, I said 10 minutes. Excuse me. See you in 10 minutes.
现违规异常，了解详情请按0，由华语客服为您服务。
Okay, I am back. We have Frozen Tundra and Infernal Pit. I don't have Frozen Tundra. Shit. I have to come in the back way. That'll probably sell for a bit. Very big, though. Might not want to carry it just because it takes up too much space. Heavy boot. Ow. Hey, maybe I'll find a waypoint for this area as well. Actually, I'll make a point too. Here anyway, I might as well... Destroy your home. Okay. Good there? Really? Let's leave. You look like you're getting your ass kicked, boy. A Night Lord. They must have really high magic resistance. I barely do damage to them. Hey, I've drawn the ire of a herald. Come on, herald. What I was looking for. Thal rune. I'll take a Thal rune. It's not a high rune, but again. I need the lower runes sometimes too for those. Because I have a skull cap in my inventory. I don't want it. Orb. straight out of there. Oops. Poor man's Enigma. Somebody's got might around here. Is it you? No. Nope, nope, they don't have might. Yes. We got them. Conqueror crown. Only one battle orders. I keep asking myself questions in my head and then vocalizing the answer without actually vocalizing the question. My bad. I was thinking that I remember the waypoint a lot of the time being close to the cave entrance that brings you here. So... money. That's what I care about right now. I missed one dude. There's a couple champs in there too. Oh, they came out. Never mind. We're good. Waypoint. Nice.
I need a key.
I need a key. Don't even have a key.
Good
How
afternoon.
dare I? I got quite a few perfects waiting to be made there. That's nice. Some bodies and kills. Whoops. That happens sometimes.
I can't carry anymore.
Oops. Yeah, I bumped the Windows key instead of the Alt key. Again, I keep forgetting the roadblocks. Love those F runes. There we go. I think I have exhausted this area. Dungeon. Finding dungeons is a good way to figure out what direction your door is going to be. Okay. That's everything. Sorry, I looked away. I'm trying to identify which is the next
Stay a while.
terror zone is. There we go.
Hello.
I can't do that here.
Okay. What do I want to do while I wait for the next thing to pop up? That was frozen tundra, right? Yeah, it was. I guess I could go back to the barb and get another 15 minutes of work done on him. Or I can just wait. I think I'll just wait until my friend's free and then get a rush on my barb. Okay. Maybe. Let me go here. Let's see what kind of goodies I can get from the Countess. Usually the tower is relatively close to the waypoint, but then you get times where it's just on the other side of the map. As well. 60 to mana is a lot of mana. There it is. I wandered right past it. Luckily, I noticed it when I actually looked at it. No, I got frozen. Another fucking Cathans. I'm not even gonna pick it up. I'm still slowing. I just had him up. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine. That's the wrong skill. That's also not the correct skill. That drank my potion. It's a pretty good spell. Getting a little too close. Alright, half yours, half mine. Carol should oh, it already died. I was gonna say, it does Carol... There we go. Okay. Money and topaz. And what was the first musical? Had inauguration and stuff like that. Not what the fuck is it called? Graduation. Completely off topic. I don't even know why I'm babbling now about this. Maybe I jabbered too hard at the start. Maybe that's why I'm tired now. Alright. I think what I'll do is we're gonna do a coin flip basically. I'm gonna make it down to Countess. I'm gonna kill the Countess. But then I'm gonna pay attention to what the next terror zone is. If it's good, if it's something that's good, I'll go do it. And then be done. And if it's nothing, it's a big piece of crap, then I'll I'll just hop off. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Corruption is slowing down. I think I have this one already. Hell clap. Never mind, I don't have it. Well, goodbye. Elder staff, huh? That's Nausea's, right? Nausea's puzzler. Cool. Corruption begins to fade as well. Perfect timing. There it is. Okay, okay. Chests. There's a chest. Another one. Okay. 229. It will all be revealed very soon. I thought that was a gold ring. I wish. Trav! Didn't I already do Trav? Tall, raw.
I can't carry it.
Okay. I think I already did Trav, unfortunately.
Greetings.
Pretty sure I already did Trav on this world. Maybe I didn't though. Oh, I didn't. Oh, awesome. My guy died.
What do you need?
No. Thanks.
Small charm in here. That has some potential. Oops. 2 strength. Yeah, I'd like a 2 to strength plus a different thing. 7% life leech. Life mana. I don't think it's enough. Okay. So the last time it was Trav, I wasted time and cleared out the entire thing. So I said to myself, and I also said it to McGibbles, I was like, oh, well, the next time Trav is the terror zone, I think I'm going to just make a new game when I clear, and then I can run in there again. Okay. What do we have here that's worth a damn? Nothing. Torque isn't always guaranteed to come with Curse. That's the other guy, Ismail. I should probably eat my lunch. Maybe that's why, too. Trap. Got 75 fire resistance as long as I have my guy out. So does he. Amulet will definitely be worth looking at. Scroll. Omelet. 1 to Warlock skills, okay. The 3 to chaos skills is definitely better for me, but there might be another build that just wants warlock skills. Check this out too. If it does like 3 to hurricane, it's probably worth keeping. I forgot to hit the go button. Oops. You gotta hit the go button or else it just stays stopped. Actually, I don't want it. If it was 2 to all warlock skills, it'd be way better. Thanks. Okay. I don't think they dropped anything worthwhile today. Nope, not really. I'll pick up the scrolls, why not? And another one.
Greetings.
That was mana. I figure if I do this enough, eventually I'll get something pretty cool. I think that would have been the perfect Ishmael to take. Maybe I should have. That's unfortunate. It was extra strong, extra fast, cursed, and it had the aura, the conviction aura. Let's jump into Loot Ghislaine real quick. I want to see what stuff I can get in hell. I think
Come
it's the
back this
same
way,
as
have you? What, didn't you
normal
see enough
hope
action here
freeze.
the first time?
Thorns. Defiance. Blessed Aim. Freeze. Okay, so it is actually a mixture of other guys, other levels. No might, though. Interesting. I might have to come back later and check on him to see if he's got any might mercs. And if he doesn't, maybe it's for the better. Alright, time to go to Trav now. Just wanted to check with Grease to see what kind of, oh god! That is not what I tried to do. Get my juvie back. The blasphemous tome. That's really not good. Thank you for trying. Have a nice day. Goodbye.
Who goes there?
There's might. Attack rating. Okay. Now he doesn't have Defiance. Attacker takes damage of 200. To Trav. No! Friendo died. The Ire of a Herald. Really? Am I gonna be able to get one of them to spawn in this area? It's just so tiny.
Not enough mana.
Might as well try, I guess. This is kind of what I wanted to avoid, but if I'm going to draw the ire, I might as well see if I can get the Herald to spawn too. There's another name play. Another named guy.
Not enough mana. 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 I need mana.
There's another one. The ire of a Herald again. It's a little bit unfortunate.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I've got. Unfortunate. Would have been nice to have found a little bit more than just that.
Good day.
You.
Good day.
Even drop anything. Okay, this can be the new one. It's Tall Rasha's, though. Rasha's is pretty good. Next.
Yes?
Flame Wave. 1 to Poison Bone skills.
Good day.
Gives 2 different classes skill bonuses. How did I end up in there?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Something just hit me. I have no idea what it was. I don't think it was a council member. It doesn't matter. I'm gone.
Greetings.
Black tongue, excuse me. Mana leech, 11 strength, not bad. Just have absolutely no no stats, no other stuff. Fictional aura.
Thanks.
Check this amulet. How terrible. Try. Light gauntlets. Probably Arctic. Erathos. Okay. That's fine. It was one or the other. Fire of a Herald again. Quick, give me the Herald. Quick! I don't have much longer here. Corruption's all but dissipated. That means there's still a little bit left. Give me the Herald. That's another really good one. I'll do it. Twist my arm. I'm gonna chuck this ring though, because I don't really care
Stay a
about
while
a ring.
and listen.
I could be making blood rings, I guess, because I do think blood rings are probably worth making, but they're the only crafted ring I really care about. Excuse me. Stick with the wall. I really like, I think this is my favorite Terror Zone, River of Flame and City of the Damned. River of the Damned. City of the Flame. I think this is probably my favorite. Hey, a Herald's hunting me. Double ring. I'm gonna get faster clear speed one day. It'll probably be more exciting and interesting to watch, but right now I'm on the struggle bus, and that's also kind of fun. Kind of surprised I haven't seen the Herald yet. Makes me think I went the wrong way. And it's just like off hanging out somewhere, waiting around for me, and I'm over here. And he's the sheriff. There they are. Not die over a hole. I watched somebody killed their like tier 4 herald over the frozen river in Act 5, and they didn't get any drops because you can't get your drops if you kill the enemy over stuff that you can't get your drops on. So very mean. Very mean giving those heralds wings, and then they can just fly over a pit or something, and then you kill your herald and they just don't give you anything. Okay. That's a lot of lightning damage for a little charm. That's not a lot of life for a grand charm. I don't think it's as good as the other one. Stygian Pike and Ethrune. I would love another Ethrune. I need more Ethrunes, actually. It was a regular Vampire Fang belt, not a blue one. Okay. I found the way to the Plains of Despair. Okay. Off we go. Sure. Yes, nothing good. A hurricane, no. Amrune. Now I get to move super slowly. Thanks, bat. I thought oh, Wormhide. Four holes. Not the best. You can use a Larzik quest to give a Wormhide 4 holes, so it's best to find it with 3. Wormhide's another one of those armors that's got a really low strength requirement, so it's actually worth quite a bit if you find a good base. But it didn't have any percent ED, and that also helps make it worth more. One to traps? Okay. I don't think Trapsons are as popular as they used to be, but my buddy Pope might want to make a Trapson instead of a Fire Sork. He usually does one or the other. He is the Pope. Not actually, that's just his screen name. I am the Pope. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I coughed like directly into the fucking mic. Can I get a 2 to assassin skills, 3 to lightning sentry? No, I cannot. Rune. If not gem, if rune. Nice. Jaw rune out of one of these little closets. I think the best rune drop I ever had was during a chaos run with a bot that had pickets. I think they definitely had pickaxe. I noticed it wasn't clicking on any of the poppables, so I kept doing that. I had a sewer rune pop out of a chest, or not a chest, one of those hanging skeletons that was in the Chaos Sanctuary. One of the better rune drops I've had. Just because the bot didn't get to it. Because I let it go up ahead a little bit more. Hammer didn't bot. It was throwing hammers at an enemy. I just heard a conviction. Was that it? Oh, I found the Ire of a Herald again. Also, Sharkskin Belt.
Thanks.
Might have one more caster belt in us yet. Might. There's Hephasto. Or enchanted, lightning enchanted. Fuck, my guy died. Alright. I would like my guy to not be dead. Please. Please stop dying. Ooh. That's almost a decent wand. The Vampire Fang Belt is the next tier up from the Sharkskin Belt, but the Sharkskin Belt has a very low strength requirement, so I'm okay with crafting with those. Six-hole Zerker. There's that. No sense since the waypoint's right there. I don't need to run up there. I only have 2 sockets. I do not need another 2-socket helm. I have enough of those just put away right now. I think I might be done with this portion of the River of Flame. I totally am. Alright, well, I guess I do go this way. In that case, twist my arm. I'll go. Hey! We're getting hunted. I'm kind of hoping this one can't fly, because I'll be able to get it stuck behind here and just drop Hephasto on his head. Unless it spawned behind me in the River of Flame, like where I came. Oh no, it's right there. Please do not attack that man. You will kill yourself. Stop hitting the thing with thorns. Okay. Of Dread. The dreaded Herald. Okay. Couple items. Vambraces. Lich Wand. Could be decent. I wonder if I should try to take over one of the Thorns Heralds if they spawn as a demon, like, especially that Urdar. Would that have been like a super good minion? would that have actually been stupid to have and really, really good? I'm thinking so. Have a crafted item to make.
Good day.
Hail to you, champion.
Three to fire golem. No thanks. That doesn't do nearly enough to consider wearing, I don't think. 5 to dex. What's the gold max here? 100 and... No, hold on. 12.5 million. Okay. Ooh, that would be fun. Lightning absorb plus 25%. I might as well. Oops. Put an extra one in there. Okay. Perfect. I've got a lot of these perfect gems now. Definitely have enough to start re-rolling charms. I'll probably start with diamonds and emeralds. Maybe sapphires too, because I don't think I really care about those. But that's a weird order. For you can up runes with gems as well. For example, if I wanted to convert, I think it's 3,000 a sapphire. Or is it just 3,000? Oh, topaz. Yep. That makes an And then I can take 2 or 2 more and a chipped amethyst, make a soul. If I had another chipped amethyst, I could use it to make another and then I could do a shale and so on and so forth. IOTASRED T. That needs a flawed. Wait, that probably needs a third too. Flawed topaz. Lum. There we go. I have a lum now. I don't have any IOs left, unfortunately. I maybe should have thought about that one before I did it, but that's okay. I'll find more. I'm not too worried about that one, but TASRED, TASRED, TASRED. So we're at flawless. TASRED. Well, you can't up a Zod, so. It would be very funny, though, if you put 2 Zods and a flawless diamond into the cube and hit convert, and it turned it back into an L rune. I suppose while I'm waiting for the next, it's only 2 minutes. He's got 2 minutes left on it. Okay, I'll just wait the 2 minutes. We'll see what it is. I'm thinking I might just do Countess run. Hopefully get some runes. I remember her dropping like mid runes in hell when you kill her, not just a bunch of tulls and shit like that. I haven't got anything better than a I think a Rawl is the highest rune she's dropped for me. Maybe an Ort, but I remember her pissing out lums and stuff like that. Lums, falls, lems. Kind of like everything in this range. I don't think I ever saw her drop a pull, except for the first time you kill her. But heart. Wow, that's an excellent rune word. Bulwark, Shale Io Soul. So it's a 3-socket helm. 20% FHR, 4 to 6% life stolen per hit, 75 to 100% enhanced defense, 10 vit, increase maximum life 5%, replenish life 30, damage received reduced by 7, physical damage received reduced by 15%. That sounds like a Merc helm, if I've ever heard one. What do I have for 3 sockets? I want to find an F helm that I can just attempt to socket in the cube for that. Ground. Well, that's funny, too. Lightning resist 40 to 60. Lightning absorb 10 to 15. That's a ladder, too. Ooh, maybe I upgrade to a Coven. I don't have an IO anymore because I fucked up. But that's okay. I'll just look for an IO. Darkwood Underground Passage. That sounds kind of shit. That sounds kind of shit. Alright, let's just go to Darkwood. Or not Darkwood, the other one. Black Marsh. Black Marsh. Time for a Countess run. Probably going to be one of the last things I do. Like I said, it's kind of late. I need to get some work done. Sad I haven't seen Tyler pop up, but Tyler's also teaching classes now too, so. He's being a responsible adult. As opposed to an irresponsible adult. Rage Mask. This is my last fucking identify scroll.
Good day.
Maybe I'll do a cow run after this too. Maybe. If I'm feeling a little bit spicy, I'll go grab Ort's leg and go do cows too. CV. F? No, 2 holes. Shit. nice one, Hephasto. Showed them. Yeah, Coven would be super nice. I have 3 Maul runes. I don't mind sacrificing 2 Maul runes to make an Ist rune. And that's the highest rune that a Coven needs. It'll put 40% Magic Find in my helmet as well, which is pretty great. I think it also gives me some resistances. I'll have to check again. I think one of the runes it needs does resistances. I know Ist is Magic Find. It just upgrades that Magic Find a bit. I'm pretty sure Ist in the helmet is 25% Magic Find. So it's giving... The rune word itself gives you another 15% Magic Find, which is not too terrible. I need some mana pots. Defiled graves. Give me the stuff, Danny. There's a tall rune. I'll take a tall rune. I'd much rather have a Vex rune, but, you know. Beggars can't be choosers. A linked mail. Okay. Only one bowl. Nice to find a 2-socket. There's a new rune word for 2-socketed necromancer heads, shields, and books. There we go. Warlock books. I know that. I can't remember exactly what it does, but it'll be fun to make one. I'd like to make one just to have one. I think it might be ladder only. I should also probably see if it is ladder only or if it's just a new rune word for offhand items. I'm more concerned with making rune words that are ladder only at this point in time. But I also need the runes for that. So I'd like to find some of them. diamond. I might want to hold on to some of my non-flawless gems. Maybe just want to have like a good supply of 15 to 20 of each of them, so that I can do rune crunching if I want to. I like to have the option. If I just keep grinding all of my stuff into nothing, if I keep grinding everything that I find, all the gems, then I just don't even have the option. And I think it would be a good idea to try to give myself the option. So, like the saying, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So it's just, I want to give myself the option. Long battle bow. Is that a battle bow for a long battle? Or is it a bow that is long and the type of bow is a battle bow? Asking all the hard-hitting questions here. Flawless topazes too. They're great. McGibble showed me the helmet he's wearing. It's a gemmed crown. It's just a crown with 3 perfect topazes in it. Just a cheapo early game magic find helm. Perfect. Nothing wrong with it. I'm thinking about making one of those too. I've got a diadem, or not a diadem, a tiara with no stat requirement that I can just cram that into. I don't know if this is going to be worth a full cash stack. Might as well try a shale. I love a shale. War sword. Battle sword.
I can't
What
carry
kind of battle
anymore.
sword are we talking about here? The one with 4 holes in it. I thought I heard a conviction aura when I walked in. Did you die over the pit, you fucking cheating bastard? Oh, he didn't, but it's just not showing me what he dropped, which is extremely strange. Oh, you know what? There's just probably too much money here. I'm drowning in gold.
I can't carry anymore.
I found him a monarch. To see what that does. Alright, here we go. Hey, look at that. My IO ring is back. I did it. You know, for... I have a decent base right here for that. I don't know if I really like the way the mask looks. I think it looks a little bit goofy. I'd rather find like a spired helm because I like the way the spired helm looks. A giant conch would be cool because it would look like this. Feel like Magneto levitating my weapon around. I mean, even the tiara is pretty cool. But, like I said, I think the tiara, I think I'm going to do that right now, actually. All it has is a required level of 57. These require level 18. Or 52. It requires level 52. That's fine. A very yellow tiara. I'm probably not going to do magic finding until I can wear that. So, hell, maybe I'll even just put that on while I'm running around with McGibbles next time. Because the lore is nice to have. I don't really need the 2 mana after each kill anymore. The lightning resist is really nice, though. Let me check. Ooh, Coven gives 30% fire resistance. I see. So I'll have very good fire resistance and very bad lightning resistance. Got it.
The Order welcomes you.
Well, at least she dropped some better runes for me this time. All I had to do was call her out on that. And she's like, oh, I guess I have to drop good stuff now. Not even good stuff, just better stuff. Okay. Runes. Looking for caster belt. I need an if. 9% regen. This is not good. It's just not good. There we go. Also, a really shitty monarch. Good to good. More money for me. Delicious money. Belt didn't have any strength. I'm positive in order to get anything for crafted belts, they need to have strength. They must have strength. So this one's pretty good. The 24 to strength, that's gonna be really good. You want the belt to have really low strength requirement because the belt is gonna help you wear your Enigma. What's the strength requirement on an Archon plate? Look that up too. Archon plate. D2R. Archon plate requires strength of 103. Sork has a base strength of 15, I think. So you'll need a strength grand charm in your inventory to wear that belt. So you'll be up to 21. And then with the 24 strength on top of that, you're up to 55 strength. You might have some life strengths or something. Or res strength charms, probably. Scintillating small charm of strength. Something like that. Probably not a bad idea to have those. Rathos is pretty good, honestly. I might try to push for like a gull for this if there's low-level dueling going on. I don't really know. This just seems like a really, really good belt for low-level duels. 94 life. It does require 37. I think a lot of those low-level duelers want to be under level 40, maybe at level 30, so it might be too high of a level for them. But I'll see what I can do. I might try to trade some of this stuff out. This I might just wind up putting on my barb. Actually, I'm not even attacking with my barb. This I might wind up giving to my dad for his barb. We'll see. Got a toxic small charm too. Need a toxic small charm of anthrax. Though that, oh man, those were so good.
What you
The
need?
bugged small charms from Diablo, or from earlier patches of Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction. Fire resistance. Where's my boots? There they are. Rite of passage. There we go. He's a little man with his little gloves and a knife. How much time do I have? 10 more minutes? Fucking I'll play around here for a minute. Maybe I'll get lucky and get an early Herald. Fall. And if I do, I want the fall room. 31 to life. Almost. Almost. Flawed amethyst. Flawed. Good flawed. Some magnetic resistance. Alright. Making some good progress. Having a good time. I love this game. I love Diablo. I miss this game. I'm glad I'm playing this game again. Is he the Aura? What froze me? Oh, maybe it's one of those archers that hit me with a shot. Damn, that's a lot of cold resist. 10% FHR is okay. Again, I want to see strength and or dex on boots. I don't like to not see those. There's a chance. Not a good chance, but a chance. Let's see what the next... Where's my Arcanblade tab? Oh, that's not true. Ooh. I was looking at my other monitor and I ran straight to a bunch of guys. I need to get better about doing that. Or not doing that, I should say. Ooh, why did that not pop up? Oh, it's a 25% Nagel? Hell yeah. I'm gonna give the 20% to McGibbles as a hand-me-down. Why did that not show up? I'm about to turn this fucking loot tracker off if it hides Nagels from me. I love Nagel Ring. I love it so much I'm wearing 2 of them. A champion axe. What's the strength requirement on it? I can actually use it. That's funny. I could hypothetically use that axe. Boulder. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Ancient shield. You can't have 5 sockets, or you cannot have 4 sockets. It's the other one. Ward. I believe a ward can have 4 sockets. But I also believe a ward has like a 270 strength requirement or something stupid like that. Something absolutely outlandish. What is around me right now? Ooh. Maybe I put one here so I can put one here. Maybe not. It probably doesn't matter. Because it says it's only 30 damage that it sucks up. That's like not even 1 hit from these guys. I put up the barrier and it breaks immediately. It's really worth it. What's it receive bonuses from, though? Cleave and Levitation Mastery. Can look under the covers here. He made a fireball. Let's see what we've got for the next terror zone. Damage Cobb. Ah, yes, and then he has a Nagel ring. And another ring. And a shitty little amulet. Look at my little man. He doesn't... Actually, I guess I could give him a little belt. Here, have a little belt to hold your pants up. No offhand, though. He just has a knife. He's just going to come at you aggressively with a knife and nothing else. Oh, you can use your mouse wheel to scroll through your hotkey skills. I kind of forgot about that. G? What the f does that do? Okay. Z. Z toggles them. What does X do? Does X clear? No. I might bind X to force walk because I keep clicking on enemies when I'm trying to run away. Bloody foothills, frigid highlands. Ooh, that's a good one. I kind of just want to go straight to Abaddon, but I'm gonna kill Eldritch and I'm gonna go kill Shank as well. Make sure there's no shooty guys that will kill me instantly. Some garbage. Some exquisite garbage. They're the ones that I'm worried about. The archers. Although I do have 75 fire resistance now, so I'm not nearly as squishy in that department as I was very recently. Taking damage from something. Maybe an aura. I'm willing to believe that I was taking damage from, like, holy lightning or something like that. Because it did tickle a little bit. Holy freeze. I was gonna do a cow when I go to bed. If I go to bed, I mean get to work. Look at me now. This game rocks. Maul. Let's say a superior mace. I just really like that Abyss hit stuns the enemies. Reminds me of playing Diablo 1 when you open up the butcher's door and he comes out and he swings his axe at you and it stuns you and you get knocked back into his square so he can hit you again. That's me. I'm the butcher. Okay. Grand Crown is terrible. I also really just wanted to find Abaddon and be done with it, and here I am, halfway done with the map. Where's my hell portal? Give me my portal. Ooh. Take that. Seriously, where is my hell portal? There you are. Now we can skip to the good stuff. And by skip to the good stuff, I mean we've pretty much already completed that previous map, so there's not much skipping. It's just we made it to the good stuff now. Hello, Tyler. You have finally arrived. It's great to see you here. Hello, hello. You went drinking with the devil in hell. Nice. He's got a sick mini bar. Coles' carpets. Not so nice. 22% magic find. That doesn't seem too bad. I think I'll hold on to that. I might want to use those or pass them on to somebody. Feeling toasty with all those coals. I was about to be done, but since you got here, I'm probably going to go do some cow run after this. More covered in skin. Fuck, I got cursed immediately. God damn it, I hate that. I don't need to, it's just... I do have some stuff to get done still for the video coming out, so... I need to edit my audio. I'll have plenty of time tomorrow night as well. Wednesday night is actually usually when I get the most editing done. Yeah, the succubuses do curse me. These fuckers are annoying. Oh, don't you just hate it when you go to hell to drink with the devil and his succubuses curse you? I see. Why not like this? Die, die, die. I have 1 health. Please, please have mercy. Please have mercy. You've made a terrible error. You let me live. What a strain. Get rid of that. You did it.
At your service.
Everybody's gonna stand and clap now. It was so lonely here without you. I don't know what I just picked up. A stamina potion, great. There we go. Oh my god. Hidden stash. Could be a hidden jaw rune. It wasn't, but it could have been. Oh, another one. Hidden jaw rune? No. No hidden jaw rune for me. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Not yet. No, no, no. Not yet. Soon. Maybe. I'm lucky. If I'm a good boy, maybe I can have my jaw rune. Ring. Ring-a-ding.
Hello.
Don't want it. Okay, yeah, time to go do cows then. Cow run. Hopefully I can find a monarch for McGibbles. I was playing this game with a friend earlier, one of my friends from high school. We used one of the items to terrorize an act, so the entire act was a terror zone, and had better drops, higher area level, all that stuff. Good shit. He had to go, because he has normal people schedule, as opposed to me has goblin person schedule. But, yes, a terror attack. Yeah, I just entered the chat. Thulrin. Nice. Anyway, he and I were both looking for a Monarch base to make a rune word in, and we found one Monarch, and he let me have it because I actually had the strength to use it. I tossed it to him, and he's like, "Oh crap! I didn't realize this thing needed like 150 strength to use." 3% life stolen with 1 Java skills. It is only require level 31. I just don't think it's good enough. I wouldn't care about it unless I was playing a Javazon and I picked it up, and then I'd be a little excited. I'd be like, oh cool, I can use this until I find something marginally better. Fuck, I lost my experience shrine again. God damn it! Me and my unregistered firearm. Safi. Money. I like money. Are they in there? No, they're not. Why? Any more bad guys? No. Just kind of ran through here and killed everybody. That's, I mean, you know, to be expected.
Greetings.
Secret cow level. Oh. I can clear this a hell of a lot faster when I'm not the one clearing it, and it's McGibbles instead. Keys do I have? 3. I might have to go back to town and grab more keys. Very much. That was 1. Gotta keep counting my keys. Let's see how many signs this photo has in it. 1. Okay. Summon my fire res guy. Move, move, move. Small shot. Yes, please. No, thank you. Champs. Little champ pack. two. Battle belt. Ethereal. I could craft with it, but it won't necessarily get repairs durability. Superior Colossus Bulge. Sure, 3 attack rating. Wow, we so superior. There's the Cow King's Paddock. Poleaxe. Boat. Dead rogues.
Thanks.
The cow. I'll pick up the linked mail, I suppose. I do suppose I shall. Pretty good experience for myself in here, and I don't have to worry about fucking evil will-o'-the-wisps throwing lightning through me until I die. I like that. Quite like that. Suppose you shouldn't. Chat says you shouldn't. I'm not gonna. Yeah, that'll sell, but I don't really want to carry it around with me, so fuck off. You're going on strike. Stop going on strike. No. No, stop it. Stop being a turd burglar. Is it because I said turd burglar? I believe in you. You did it twice, actually. But I believe in you next time. Next time you won't. Ghost armor. Only 2 holes in that one. I need a lot more than that. I need about 50% more hole in my armor. just heard a rune drop. I swear I heard a rune drop. Maybe I'm just having auditory hallucinations. It really sounded like I had a rune drop there, but I don't know. Maybe the loot filter. I know it's hiding certain gold rings from me. I couldn't believe that. Trying to hide a 25% maple. Damage forgotten volume. I forgot about it when it got damaged. Damn. What a horrible book owner I am. God damn it, did you die again? Fucking stay back here. No, it's locked. I need a key. Scratch, scratch.
Yes?
Scritchy scratch. I have a scritchy scratch to scratchy scritch. Sure. 8% FHR. No, thank you. Not good enough. More of the cow level left. Sure. I know they can roll higher than that. Right? 12. No, they can roll higher than that. I think they can roll like 226 or something. People actually buy them when they're good like that. I don't think I could sell that one for too much. Corruption is all but dissipated. Where does it go next? That is the question. I probably do want to wrap up here, though. It is 4:30. But I want to see where it goes next, because I only have to wait like 2 minutes. And then I'll get to see where it goes. Plus, I apparently missed a whole bunch of chests, so I'll run around and open those chests that I apparently missed. Though it was dark when I got here, so that probably explains a lot. Oh, okay, never mind. One more thing. One more. Okay, Chaos Sanctuary is definitely worth doing.
Greetings.
Last time I killed terrorized Diablo, he gave me 2 of the frickin' statues for Uber Ancient, so I'll bite. Plus, everyone's already dead through here, so it's not like I had to fight my way through River of Flame. Everyone's fucking dead. Uber Ancient items, please, more of them. I will take all of them. I think I've also already killed 2 heralds in Act 5, or Act 4 as well, so if I get another herald, it'll be a level 3 herald. Which I believe has the potential to drop me a Sundered GC. Whether it actually does or not, that's another question. But it is able to. I am eligible for it. The drop is on the table, I think. I mean, don't quote me on that. It might be 4 and 5, not through 4 and 5. I'm pretty sure 3 is available for it. I think it's just a really low chance for 3. Yeah, maybe kill him when he's less intoxicated. He'll drop better loot. Yes, please. Oh, I saw my own dude and thought he was a bad guy. Whoops. I opened up a black hole under him. Luckily it doesn't do friendly fire damage, but... Great bow, as opposed to a shit bow. Oh yes, 3-2 Eldritch Skills. Forbidden Old Book. Actually, that amulet... I'm pretty sure I picked that amulet up here. So that means it'll have a high level, be real good for crafting with if I want to make a caster amulet before we're done, which I might. I may do so. It is a possibility. I don't think I'm going to draw Harold's Ire. I'm not pissing Harold off enough. Damn, a blue one. Need a either a white one or one with 4 sockets in it already. No thank you.
Not even death can save you from me.
You sure about that? I turned him inside out. Got him.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Shit. Shittery.
Hail to you, champion.
I need a raw rune for that crafting recipe, don't I? Casting amulet, a raw rune, I sure do. Perfect amethyst. That fell out of there, and I also need a what is that? 95 to attack rating. Get out of here. 6% faster cast, 6 to strength. I would have wanted it to be a little higher. A bit shit, if you ask me. Oh, Tyler, you weren't here, but I made a little man in my stash, and he's got a knife. He's gonna give me the London special. The little man is in my stash is who I talk to when I don't have anybody in chat. Talking to him isn't the problem. It's when I start talking, when he starts talking back, that's when I know there's an issue. Okay, this is a good spot to end for tonight. I've got a couple chores I need to run in the morning. I also have some editing to do, so I'm gonna go do some editing. And I'll be on next week. Next week, more Diablo, more games with friends. I'm trying to get a computer, or help my father find a computer that'll actually run Diablo without it jittering and stuttering and just generally running like garbage. So be fun if we could have another person. I could also probably rush him on stream. That'd be fun. I like doing rushes. It'd be a slow rush because I have a slow teleport, but still. Anyway, that's it for tonight. Thanks for coming around, hanging out. I'll see everybody next time. Bye.